How do you turn this thing on? And good morning. I'm awake. I'm awake. Give or take. What do we do today? Some random games. Reasonable ones. Been playing the randomizer mod. I've been finally taking some notes on, no, but really though. Like and subscribe, and also the medal counts. I find writing things down, I know, with a helps to get the general idea, because I'm afraid I'll forget what the actual cost of units is. So, that would not be great. Let's see. Wandering Artificer. Tier 3 for 73 months. That's almost 24 years. Improved randomizer. How long have they been playing? This is the hardest part of the game. Is finding a lobby / creating one that you want to play in. And then maintaining it. Honestly, that's over 50% of the game. Then the rest is the game. Here we are. So that's the one. We'll trust old man and his settings. What's the date? So I can create my own lobby, and then I can, you know, thing is, it could be quite a bit till they complete the game. But maybe we can also take some notes. I know, exciting, like, that's what you tuned in for. It's like, how about we take some notes? How cool would that be? Yeah. Anyways. Anyway, most of you are here because I'm good at talking about the game, not at playing it. I occasionally imagine. So it begins. We can dive into a little more detail as well. You won every game last night? Yeah, even up to 12 AI with plus 100. They're unaggressive. Is that how we're trying to fix it? I like the shorthand. Legion Lobber. Leg Lob. I think maybe that was the original name was Lobber. And then it got a real name. I think they're trying to figure out how to make the AI a challenge without it just rushing you down. Which is a worthy goal. I think some other people have scripted some of the AI that are a little more dangerous, but in other ways. Well, I think we caught up. Just in time to see. So, I feel like there was some way. I know it's already modifying so much, but it'd be really cool to see what they were changed from the baseline when looking at a unit. That's the big kind of missing piece. Pretty much just trying to remember what the actual baseline unit is. You know, it's good to see. They're not just crushing it, they're struggling. They're even complaining about drawing on the screen. Pretty fresh one. The Medusas with a incredible range. Yeah, sometimes like we saw last night, there's some hidden stats that could get buffed, like AoE. Well, I guess they're not entirely hidden, but they're not obvious, like AoE of projectiles or spread. Like the starfall spraying over the entire map. So, yeah. Well, I don't have the basic cost. The default barbs were set to their hardest difficulty. Well, I think therefore I am. But also, if players have played it before, like the AI is not good at dealing with long-range static defense until it has an overwhelming sort of army. And it's never going to do the pinpoint micro. But it does seem to be having some success here. As completely breaking. People getting very upset over a versus AI game. What is this? The artillery at 3100 range. Yeah, so you can see the tooltip of each one. It's just that means I'm in the game. That's like they're rage quitting, which is good. We get in quicker. So generally, when something costs more than it's... So, the Persecutor... Actually, I don't know how much. I need Armada. I only wrote down Armada. The baseline. But, like, we can get an example. I like this. He's got his buffet table.
Detected.
Here for the bars getting dropped.
I'm all about that. So, the Armada T2 is... I don't know if there's an updated spreadsheet of the cost of units. If anybody has an updated spreadsheet, because I know some of them have been changed. Like the basic. I know you can go on the site and see them all individually, but then you have to go to each one individually, which is a struggle. So it's 2,500. Because I want to compare to the basic cost of... So we'll see how Old Man handles this. Being the tier 3 eco. Which is 10 times as much, I think. 10? Plus 29 here. Are they 2.9s just... I can't see the icon. The mammoth. I could activate the turbo cam as well, but see if I can do that spontaneously without breaking things. No, I don't have it set. The mammoth normally costs 2,200. It has an HP of 15,600, DPS of 503, and a range of 650. At 23 speed. So this one's actually cheaper, but it has way less DPS and more HP. Also has one of the coolest sounds on the laser. I don't think that sound is used in very many of them. What is it? Laser roar? Wait, what? What's the difference between high energy? Unless that's literally just this. Kind of kills. They're racking them up. Meanwhile, artillery on the other side. I don't know. Darker map? It also darkens the sky with brightest lights. Yeah, those artillery about 3 times longer range than usual, but the same projectile speed. Yeah, well, that's one of the strongest options, is the long-range artillery, obviously. Making the entire purpose... Well, I guess one of the strongest options is when you have units that aren't artillery that are super long-range. Like a Thor or something. Like this Thor's 1,000 range. Which, I think Thors usually have like 700, so it's not that much different, but... 1,000 is the baseline. It's actually slightly less range here, though I'm not... Sometimes hard to tell which weapon, because each weapon has its own range. It lists the max one, so... The heavy lightning cannon. Does it list the max or the main, actually? That might just be listing the main weapon, which it should. I think it might. I might be wrong on that one. Yeah, long-range plasma cannons. Well, they're already long-range, so... Having a faster reload speed is probably the best. Catapults. About standard. Ah, the Mukad. I forget if this one's even in the regular multiplayer. It is kind of out there. It's just a weapon centipede. Especially this one. 2 rapid fire air to ground machine guns. 2, I think they're just using that version, but 2 rail guns, 2 multi-rocket launchers, and 0 fucks. He's got 47K. The Titans are extra fast. 5.3. Usually they have 69,000 HP. 13.5k metal with 1500 DPS. So the Titans are much faster but weaker. He's using the Eviscerators, the cluster artillery from Legion. It's hard to miss. I like how they look like turrets. Well, they're effectively turret platforms, but it looks like it's just a fence until it moves. It's so creepy because the hitbox is just the head. The trailing end of it is not part of the hitbox, so it can kind of walk over everything. Your reload caps at -50, but infinite HP. 4.75. Yeah, most veterans see as HP, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So pop-up buildings. I guess they're no units, but pop-up artillery and turrets can turn themselves off and essentially retreated. They can burrow where they have a lot more effective HP. Because the game doesn't really have armor. It just handles it all with effective HP. Which means it'll take a lot longer to die. There's a lot of damage multipliers and stuff, but it all just works off a HP pool. This does not look good for humanity, but the real struggle is that the AI doesn't know how to use tier 4. So the humans, wait, do they have access to tier 4? Yes. Have epic fusions and tier 4 converters. So eventually, even with limited space, we'll outscale. Can we go to the spectator? Yeah. No, I'm not sure if this, again, it does seem like the AI does use, it doesn't cheat outright. At least not resource-wise, I don't think. The AI army value is currently 224% that of the humans. But getting them all to coordinate. Once more into the breach. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. That was a bad idea. Turn around. Run away! Run away! Oh, the mass starlight. I haven't yet felt like... So, the starlight is 1347. What is a baseline starlight? I want to say 1200. I think 1200 is the number. Yep, 1200. With usually 950 range, 530 DPS. Yeah, this is the real struggle for the AIs, is figuring out we have an army that's over 3 times as large. Can we attack? The mammoths, I don't think they're strong enough to break through. They don't have the DPS. But what about the epic czars? So you kind of got to manually target most of the time. They struggle to... Oh, wow. It's the turning speed of the main cannon that's usually the struggle. So this is quite an impasse. Are you able to program the AI? Well, the entire game is made by volunteers. From what I understand, the barbarian... Well, the problem here is the humans are using experimental and advanced buildings, especially for economy, that the AI literally doesn't know exist. Because it's supposed to play the normal game against normal players. But this mod... and the tweaks have tier 4 economy for the humans. And that is why eventually they're able to outscale. That's the issue they're running into. But humans don't want to play without the tier 4 stuff because it's so convenient. So right now, essentially, they're playing... Windows XP. Not sure Windows 11 is an upgrade, but it certainly requires more power. Oh, the incinerators. What is the reload? They're continuously firing. Is it a... I wonder if the reload is less than the duration of the beam. They've drained an entire shield. Unfortunately, there's 3 more. The Medusa flower. So, Invictus. Ooh, that's a lot. Incinerators. These incinerators do not have much HP. There's a bunch of decoy comms in there, too. I'm pretty sure this is friendly fire on this artillery. Everybody's firing into this area. Juggernaut is also low on HP. Behemoth. 1,000 range, 250,000 HP. That might be enough to break through. It's really not that much here. What is the strength of the bulwarks? Oh my. Not bad. Mass Behemoth would do it though. The wreckage is tripping him up. Covering for the behemoth. This is actually a real issue here. For the humans. There's not that much defense. They're breaking through the shields. Multiple Zars. The Soul Invictus are covering for the behemoth. It's at half HP. The shields are failing. I don't think they're gonna quite break though. What a push. The target fire. That was the best chance. It took that 5 out of 6 shields were drained. You can see the yellow is out of power. Only a single shield. I'm rooting for them because I know their struggle. Honestly, we're looking for ways to make them more of a challenge without feeling super like they're cheating. Because people have gotten too good at using the quirks now. Love to hear your thoughts about this game being on Steam. There's a roadmap to Steam on the website. And I look forward to it getting closer. Yeah, I'm thinking now of having a spectator control the AIs, but they get on a 1-minute cooldown and attack, a defend, or a that's it. Attack and defend commands. 1-minute cooldown. That is all they can do. This is the one to be in. Unfortunately, 2 or 3 of the players rage quit early, which means, well, the humans will likely win. It might take a bit. Especially since a couple players are struggling with the speed. Because old man here, stabilizing. And green as well. Oh my. Yeah, that's a lot of firepower. They all have. Good luck breaking this. Everything here, all the long-range plasma cannons are more like mid-range plasma cannons. They have 2,500 range, which reaches barely to the front line. 27 basilicas. 5 Ragnaroks. A calamity. AI is an idiot. Again, the AI is supposed to work like the units are normal. Like, so in this mod, when units, which is why sometimes it's super dangerous, because if very basic units it wants to build are good, then it just masses them up and starts crushing. But sometimes, like, the range is heavily reduced or something, and then it builds 27 basilicas with 2.5 range. The struggle. It would really take an actual AI of the learning variety to take advantage of the changing stats every single game. Wow. The Epic Tyrannus has 500,000 HP, 10,000 DPS, and is more like an airship. This is maximum speed. How do you get the epic units? They're part of the unit tweaks with the mod. Oh well, not necessarily with the mod. Just ones that are added to pretty much all the custom games. Starfall. 9,000 range. You gotta target those things. Where's the manual targeting? I'm like, oh, now we're gonna see it hit the center mass. No, it's hitting his own. Because they're hitting the closest target if you don't manually target, so. Why aren't the rags firing? Because they have 2,000 range. And there are no ground units in range. The Calamity, on the other hand, has 7,000 range, but is also not firing, so I don't know what's up with that one. Commander destroyed. He's starfalling his own Tyrannus. Is it not done, or it's done? It's being repaired. It's just dumb. Why build a Calamity and then not use it? Well, there's no units in range, but it should still... Will it not shell the base? It's on hold fire. Oh my. That's not the ideal use. The army slowly getting pushed back. There's no stopping the Tyrannus. I think one of them has gotten taken down. Maybe. And when they go down, they're gonna take the whole chunk with them too. But wait, there's more. Meanwhile, the flying flagships are good. They're not quite as ridiculous. Wait, how much metal did the Epic Tyrannus cost? Only 62k for 500k HP. I guess the speed. What are they lacking in? The rapid fire plasma gun has almost no range. And obviously the speed is not. Though, I think the baseline's only like 50 something. I don't think pausing is necessary at this stage. Though, 4 out of 6 players are multiple. Yeah. So this mode is not for those who want to be able to play the late game on their potatoes, unfortunately. Because there's currently several million energy and economy. And the army values are at 6 billion metal. There's 5,000 units. Scared me. What is this? Oh, the rat with insane range. It fires off like a shotgun. Huge plasma cannon. And some of those shots will hit. Fat boy's slipping and sliding. The fire rate is ridiculously high. Unfortunately, doesn't matter how many shots with 500,000 HP. It's desperately trying to give sounds to all the projectiles, but that's just not possible. Oh, the flagships Oh, they have... Ah, that's why they cost so much. They have 2,600 range. With their broadside lasers. Well, the lasers have 1,700. The battleship cannon has 2,600. Are there any commanders over there? Not quite. And then the rest are caught in the canyon, which is slowly being squeezed by the rest. Here come the dragons. Oh shit, here come the dragons. Well, they clearly don't have the HP. Redirect your Tyrannus convoy. Difficulty is the AI. It's barbarian plus 80% resource income. I think we can do 100. We beat 12 of them with 100% last night. Because at some point, the pride of humanity cannot be matched. And there's no substitute for how stupid a real human being can be and unpredictable. I'll get him. Did not. 2 left. What? 1 left. Here I go, pumping out res bots. Is it okay out there, guys? It sounds pretty... We're okay, right? If I turn around, it's gonna look good. You guys are just watching a movie. Right? Guys? You need some more res bots? Is there anything I need to worry about? No? Okay, res bots it is. Well, are you guys? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. No. Hold me! This seems bad. Ah! Oh, that was close. So that's how it ends. So that's how it ends. I wanted to look at the graphs. I don't always, but often forget how it all works. And then I press exit and I don't realize it goes back to the lobby. He definitely had some Legion, I think, in there. I don't know if they get set at the beginning or if they're just randomized. TBD. Oh, 8 horses. You know, that's another way. Like, there's no rule that says we have to play 8v8. Like, five it is. Oh, there we go. I think nukes are disabled. But air, clearly not. Legion, 29. Armada, 71 speed. Horrible laser turret. Cortex has the best laser turret and good solars. I do actually like this map a lot. The vibe and the layout is pretty cool. Wait, if I spawn up there... Looks like I have the build range. If I don't want my build turret to be up there, though. So... Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do want the build turret to be right up there. Not that I think about it. So that way it's well protected. So how much are we gonna have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we can expect about 20 metal. More like 18 to start. Wind is pretty good. Tidal, pretty good. But it's probably gonna be solars. See how that goes. Getting a flagship out could just win. Probably put it on the bottom since there's no space for the turret. Yeah, we'll see. So it begins. I should have gone off to the side a bit. I think there's enough. You know, that's kind of what I wanted, was a bit more forward anyway. I say that now, right? But it's true. Oops. Well. I don't actually think I can get down there. Any of the hover plants? So, the naval hovercraft platform. I should have checked this before. Tier 1 shipyard, offshore hovercraft, Legion. Legion drone plant. I'm gonna put the Cortex lab in the midst. Nothing huge there. I don't know if I could actually... The beamer is insane. Oh my. It's so slow.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Getting the hover constructor. I'm hoping the vehicle comes better, but I don't think it is. I really want some beamers. The construction hovercraft. Oh no. What is the cost? It's gonna be armada converters. Oh no. Any amount of units. Just... These are so slow. The Grots at hyperspeed. Terrible DPS, but they can get wherever I need them to go. And what are the titles? What is the normal price of a title? I'm pretty sure that's higher. I think it's like 80. Metal. So, no reliable constructors. How about advanced solar? Armada again. My god, you're so fucking slow. This looks a bit concerning. What is firing? A little bit of everything there.
Unit lost.
That's a lot of air. The beamer's helping. What is my D-gun range? It's not incredible. But it's gonna have to be. Wait, who has the cheaper construction turret? They're both terrible. Wind. I'm gonna have this guy go build a literal wall over here. How far? What is the contour? The base builder turret? Oh, that's insane. Looking for at least plus 50 and 2k energy. That's... what's the anti-air here? I like the hover constructors. They can build all the same things, they're just more expensive. Heavy anti-ship glass cannon. Does that work against non-ships? Just have a big bonus versus ships? No. It's just a big ass cannon. Can I put that in the river? No, it won't fit. Let's see if there are any Legion defenses up there worth building.
New subscriber detected.
Beard is looking good.
Could I just tell
least
you?
favorite ally has been destroyed. Unit lost.
Legion construction turrets are better. Where did my hovercon go? Need more beamers. The air is breaking through. What do we got here? Cacophony with 1,000 range and 1,300 DPS. Yeah, that should be able to hold this down now. And then maybe we can tech up. Commander! Oh, what is that range? Madness.
Radar lost.
Let's just reclaim. How bad is it? A couple units slipping by, of course, as they do. I'm just gonna lay down the beamers. Let's just see what that looks like. Also, it doesn't have an energy cost to fire, which is very nice. What tier 2 vehicle plant is what? Seaplanes. Fuck it. Seaplanes. I have no idea. Wait, no, it's tier 1s. I take it back. I need tier 2 constructors. Disappointed. I'm seeing if either Cortex or Armada. Maybe I should have checked across the board. Does anyone have tier 2? Not yet. Arm 1600. Yeah. Okay.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Bomber, pretty good. Hornet, decent. Roughneck, interesting. Let's see, the Bramble for Legion's anti-air is also good.
Friendly commander destroyed.
My cacophony is so sick. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the air plants now. To get the metal back. Same with the rest of that. Like, as long as we keep the commander alive. There's not much I can do to help there, but... Let's take a look at the tier 2 potential. Artillery. Nothing there. Just... And also the construction turret cost is pretty good for both flavors. What about the eco cost? Not great. What about maybe wind turbines? Yeah. Air can't build titles. Disappointed. Alright, we got all that. Legion T2 Air. It's holding. Let's see. Tyrannus. 16k HP and... Honestly, one time.
Lost.
What the fuck? Jammers. Let's see what we got for defense. Chimera at 1600. The Dragon's Constitution at 2200 range. Okay. What is hitting me? How do you even know I'm here? Just poking. Oh my god, it just shot the... Was that an arquebus? Son of a... How am I getting poked like this? Even with the jammer. How do you have vision? I guess blind firing can work. Alright, Pulsar has insane reload speed. Pulsar on the... Pulsar of the mountain, what is your wisdom? What about naval fusions? It's not usually a factor. But bombing run came in.
No power.
Low power. Can't afford these.
extractor lost.
Wait, what? I have no idea. Like, the jammer's supposed to prevent this? It's clearly not. Chimera is done. Oh, shit. That range. A shield would help. Wait, does anybody have a cheap shield? Yes, arm. Tier 2.
No power. Construct additional.
I'm at 2k energy. That's not enough. I should have been building just wind turbines to continue supplementing throughout this. It's getting real dicey. Not much I could do besides hold the rivers. Oh, I can't upgrade that from here. Doesn't cost much energy to build the tier 3 turbine, so we're just gonna get a few. Rare choice. Salvaging some. I need some sort of
You've
spot
got at
defense
least
shit.
one tier 3 unit.
What is the speed? Get a Tyrannus and try to use it to support. I can't afford all this. We're gonna salvage. I don't know why I have this much metal storage. I haven't had this much metal in my career.
Unit lost.
Oh my. Wait, does the plasma not stop the arquebus shots? Or the shield, rather? I'm just getting picked apart. Oh my. Here comes some air. Burn more. Pulsar's online. Getting real dicey.
Destroyed.
I never got enough economy yet. 2k energy is not, well, not like anybody else doing much better. Fighters. They also have fighters. How about the Legion fighters? Actually incredible. They got 1200 range, 1200 DPS, and 1100 air line of sight. That is... The HP on fighters is almost irrelevant because they die in one hit to anything. It's just how many hits can I get? Oh, I didn't even realize. It has a burst fire cannon. That looks sick. This Tyrannus needs to live, by the way. I can't afford another one. Did that pulsar just hit my Tyrannus?
Unit lost.
Maybe fusions. Yeah. Or tier 3 wind turbines, honestly. Or tier 2 wind turbines, whatever these ones are. I think it's 2. Fall back. This is the risk of the pulsar of the mountain. I'm literally flying into my own pulsar shots. Stop! Tyrannus. See what I can salvage. It is a lot of HP, but not so much that I don't have to babysit it still. Okay, one more. You know what I want is a global production queue for the game, where you can see everything you're currently constructing. That's what I think we're missing a bit. Because sometimes you start running out of money and you don't realize you have 6 construction projects instead of 3 or 4 that you thought. It can be difficult to wrangle that in.
Non-range plasma
Fuck.
cannons are targeting
I can't tell if that's anti-air or anti-ground flag. Another shield. I don't know, Kev. It ain't looking great. And they can come around. My Tyrannus is taking too much damage.
atomic bomber spotted.
Also have too much long-range flak as well.
The entire team is wasting energy.
That's a new one. Chimera.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Congratulations! You have the last commander. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
I don't feel so good.
Unit lost.
Can I get flak on top of this mountain? Yep. Oh. Catapults. Like, catapult shots aren't even necessarily blocked.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Hell, it's about time.
I read your future. I see a lot of mutants.
Well, they're disabled on this one. This pulsar. Hold! The Tyrannus! Back in action, still not full HP, but... Wait, I made a Legion shield? Oh, that one's way too expensive. Jamming everything. It's not gonna be enough, but... Okay, well, yes, there are some forms of nukes. I neglected to remember the nuclear bombers. You were right.
Unit lost.
The rockets just go right through the shields. They even hit back. Because they only block plasma and lasers. They don't block slow-moving projectiles.
Radar lost.
Can I get another mountain pulsar? I don't think there'd be enough space even if I tried that.
Metal
Maybe up
extractor
here.
lost. Metal extractor lost. Enemy Titan detected. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Friendly commander self-destruct.
That's more like it. 8v5. That's what we were looking for. A challenge. There must be more of them. And I think it's important we don't have enough people to fill the lanes as well. I need more open maps to give them a chance. Anyone knows when the campaign might be starting to get together? Probably found more on Discord. I couldn't figure out the economy. Like, you don't want to spend too much money on figuring out the economy early. Like, gotta be less tied to finding the most efficient thing early. Sometimes you just need that extra energy. I'm gonna fill that lake with tidal gens? Yeah, maybe. Oh, no. The titles were more expensive. They were over 100 metal. Whereas the solars, so I'm pretty sure solars are severely reduced. Because solars are normally... $175. Got my notes here. But the solars are almost never over 100, so they're actually way more efficient in this mode. I don't know why it's just the solars. Like, the wind turbines and the rest of the energy are usually
New subscriber
around the
detected.
same cost. Thank you, it's Borby, Zealot Rush, Wolfgang, Lord Juice Meister, Gam Gam. Glad y'all still enjoy. But, yeah, the reason for not going for certain things is not usually because it's not a good idea, but normal, that's what I like about the mode, is you have to figure out each time what applies. Like I said last night, I've spent over 15 years doing the exact same build perfectly. I've been Grandmaster Random in StarCraft too. I will let you know that if you think you've spent time nailing down a build order, well, not to gatekeep you, but I've built a lot more gateway. Like, that is the definition of getting really good at doing the same build on the same map in the same way every time, literally thousands of times. And I like it. There's no game like it.
Turn off the
But
stream and choose a starting location.
what's the favorite sleeper unit? Honestly, my favorite sleeper units are not units, but instead defenses that are, like, incredibly good because of certain quirks that you don't usually get to see or find very practical, either in multiplayer, because of multiplayer, or just because they're not very good. Like, I really like having the, like, pop-up turrets with super long range, or even the like beamers that with the flashings. Let's see, Legion has the best early turret. Cortex has an incredibly good solar. Armada has 20 speed. That's way too fucking slow. So Cortex, I think, yeah. What can we expect in metal then? I think it's gonna be Cortex early, but can you expect? We'll just round up. Assuming I have some converters. So 6, 12, 18, 24. I'm gonna try to hold. There's a 3.0 there. And then, let's see. Hovercraft platform and bot lab. Also the Legion hovercraft.
So it begins.
I kind of want to try more hovercraft just to, you know. I'm going to try arm air. Let's see. No redeeming qualities. Well, the anti-air turret is insane.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Let's see. Karkinos, Phobos. The Goblin is actually very long. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow.
No power.
Oh, I forgot to build. Let's get a Zagreus there. Help me out, please. You can eat the energy crystals. Let's see. Which I think are still worth doing here. Cortex anti-air is way too short range. I just built the Legion cons to be able to get that early option. And then 164 for Armada. advanced solars. That's insanely cheap. Whoa, rude. The fact that my anti-air turret barely scratched it. How about some actual fighters? So the arm anti-air is also incredible.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Impressive. Now, if you could just get a move on over here, sir. You know what? Take your sweet time, old lady. I got all day. I'm gonna get some of the basic turrets, but these do nothing. I'm just attaching the commander to the Legion Constructor. Let me get some advanced solars. Cortex Air, I should check the cost. 1,800 for Legion Bot Lab. I already knew that. 4,200 for Cortex Air. Oof. Twin Guard is quite good. Yeah, Twin Guard's a good option. And Cortex has the best early contours. Okay. Hey,
Unit lost.
you're not allowed to do that. That's a big no-no. Right there.
Metal extractor lost. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Ah, shit.
Air transport
Whoa,
identified.
whoa, whoa! I have no HP.
Low power.
Hey!
Construct additional
Ah!
energy.
That ain't good. The commander, like 3 shots from the tanks. Ain't that some shit? Alright, how about this, please? What is the... Armada also has decent enough energy converters. What about core? It's heavier on the metal.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What?
Radar lost.
What the hell? Is that tier 2? Get the fighters out there.
Metal extractor lost.
They are bullying me. What do we got on the ground?
New units received.
Honestly, just get some goblins. What did I get?
Low
T2.
power. Construct additional energy.
I'm gonna get a tier 2 con turret. Oh my god, there's more! Twin guard. There are too many! Wait, how good are the exploiters? Not good enough. More goblins. Okay, Cortex.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
We're getting there. What are the fusion costs? Not great, not terrible. Oh, look at that. Look at the speed of the tier 2 construction bot. Nice. Could get some more. What about the defenses? Rockets are pretty long range. Artillery, not so much. Oh, the gauntlets are 3k range and very cheap. Should be great for zoning. Yeah, wait, no. I thought they were 100, they're 1,000. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Just not overwhelmingly so. Let's see. Legion Bot Lab.
New units received.
Thanks. I think. We're gonna grab back the tier 1 labs. Just for some metal. Let's see. This is for the price of constructors. Fusion, okay.
The entire team is wasting energy.
What about
Metal extractor lost.
how are the thugs? 776 range, not bad. Convert a little harder. 1 e-storage. Armada Bot Lab is cheap. One more gauntlet. Let's see. Incinerator. Very low speed. I'm waiting for the Telkeen to be amazing because I really want it to be, but I haven't found a real use yet. Okay, Armada fusions and Armada tier 2 fusion, as well as Armada construction turrets. Yep. This is 600 build power, so this is 3,000 build power. That's more build power per metal. Take a look. Tier 2 artillery. The rattlesnake is also a strong option. Also, it's not too slow. It's pretty slow. It's pretty fucking slow. Yeah, one more. Let's see. Flak. Gonna put 1 rattlesnake up here. Rest in peace. Someone. Artillery is just slamming. Yeah, we got the metal and the build power. There's a Geo. Didn't even realize. Also, I haven't upgraded the front line.
Got at least 1
Metal
tier 3 unit.
extractors. Get back my energy-based metal storage. What about... Yeah, Armada is the eco stuff across the board. Including converters. Fall back with the comm. They're so fucking slow. How much are butlers? You get like 5 of them to help out.
Unit lost.
Is this not enough artillery to drive them back? More! They have Razorbacks as well? Okay, what do we got?
Metal extractor lost.
The
Radar
Hounds.
lost.
Well, the Razorback can't hit it because of the angle, but also it's terrible for everything else too.
I am uncertain.
So-
I deserve that.
The Hounds are slow, but have enough range and DPS.
The entire team is wasting energy.
That's not good. Bulwarks are top notch. Need to convert harder.
Unit lost.
It's never a good sign. That means they're already breaking through. I don't know why I did butlers like this. What else can butlers build? Radar bots, but we need air. How's the Legion? Anti-air. Yeah. Let's see. That's gonna get armed T2. Costly to get the lab, but also they're breaking through on this side. Let's see. We gotta be quick. Hounds down here as well. And do we have spot defense bombers?
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
We have to. I think the pit bulls are still pretty good.
Enemy Titan detected.
Oh, what is the range on that nuclear bomber? What the
Unit
fuck?
lost.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Apparently, once you target it, do not untarget it. Because that's not going to go great.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
No, wait, I can't do all that. Just a few.
Enemy Thor is here.
About dragons, maybe? Yes, they have enough HP to hold here.
Long-range plasma cannons are
Oh no. Not like this. We need shields. I don't know if shields block this, but... And I need build power.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Enemy Titan detected.
What? Plasma cannon? Another cannon? Another jug? I took out some of my defenses. Oh no. I don't know how much the Legion shields are. Put more shields up. T2. Wait, T2 is cheaper somehow. Guess it has no HP, maybe?
Brenda has arrived. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Tier 3 unit ready.
Oh, the shield.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Pulsars. What about Epic Pulsar? 7,000 energy a shot, though, is a pretty big limiting factor.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Enemy Titan detected. The entire team is wasting
Oh, what is all this?
Metal extractor lost.
Titan with 60k HP. I mean, if anything goes up, it's all gone anyway, so. Jammers across the board. What's this, Geo? Throw a prude on it. Or Cerberus. No, Cerberus is a risk in that location, I think. Because it's firing down, like, up. And it could easily hit the fusions. Making butlers to repair everything, to salvage over there. The dragons, I actually cleared it. Oh yeah, we have tier 3 metal.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Those cowards have
Which I kind of forgot about, to be honest.
cannon.
Been a little busy. Vanguard, ain't it?
Enemy Thor is here.
Shields are holding. Oh, the Titan has the DPS, it doesn't have the HP. What do we got here? Epic Czar, Behemoth, Juggernaut, the Epic Karganeth is a very high DPS. The Catapult is insane. I mean, Catapult and Static Defense. That's been the saving grace for so many of these.
Unit lost. Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Enemy Titan detected.
There's too many rockets. My shields are failing. And also the rockets invalidate a lot of them.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
What is the reload speed on the catapults? Only 8 seconds.
Enemy Thor is here.
Yeah, let's go try to... Maybe res bots will be the better option. Because they're stealth. Wait, are butlers stealthy? No. They're just super fast.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
I need vision. Can I get it with chaff? What has the most? Butler's slurping. Why are these so expensive either way, though? Let's have a quota of 20 dragons. Just get that set.
The entire team is wasting energy.
No waiting. Let's put them up there. Legion Gantry. Only 4K. Kinda spammable. What do we got? Soul Invictus, 200k HP.
Is here.
Mukid,
Spotted.
actually solid. 1500 range as well. Hold. See if there's a cheaper spam. I'm looking to see if anybody has one on the ground. It's holding. Let's see, Goblin, speed, range, same-ish price.
Non-range plasma cannons are targeting your area. Enemy Titan detected.
Australia's 2K range. Let's see. Rovers. Seem like they might be it. Pretty cheap as well. A few more catapults. Looking over the Legion options again. Praetorian.
Non-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Daedalus. What the fuck is that? Archaic on. Oh. Well, it is an option, so we're gonna use it. The experimental air gantries. Flagship with 2,500 range. Give me 5 of those. I have my dragons in reserve if it gets really dicey. The epic dragon is 62k HP. That's a lot of metal. For relative, like, that's a lot of HP for relatively little cost in the air. Give me 5 of those. Epic Tyrannus, 153k. I think it's time to bring in the Dragon Reserve. Here's my ARM version.
Enemy Thor is here. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
It's happening.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
This one is 47k. This one is only 8k, but it has 54k HP. Yeah, okay. We're gonna quota 5 of those. We need reinforcements to the south. Maybe we should have some of those spot defense glitches. No, not good enough. Oh yeah, the epic pulsar.
Non-range plasma cannons are targeting your area.
Getting rid of the basic dragon quota. He's got... How are the basilisks? Not great, not terrible. Grunts. Not enough speed. What are you doing landing? We don't land. Are you insane? Starfall.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Wild.
Enemy Thor is here. What is best in life? To crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their commanders. On that note, Starfall is ready.
That was quick. Need more energy to fire these regularly. Let's see if it's enough. The reload time is ridiculous. It is gonna... I am burning through my
Commander has been annihilated.
energy here to support that. The fact that there's like... 8 or 9 volleys in the air simultaneously.
Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
Yeah, it's 360k energy a shot. So I think right now I'm limited less by the reload time and more by my energy production. Which is why we probably shouldn't be building another one until I get at least 300. So, wait, okay, so 8 seconds to about 36, that's about 4.5. So I can support 4.5 with 360k, but I only have 200k right now. So... we get 100 butlers to be able to take advantage of this. Push the creeping barrage back.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Especially with the catapults to back it up. Let's get 10 more. I'm building 100 butlers to reclaim the battlefield. They say 8,500 range, which I don't think is the whole map, but it's pretty close.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Enemy.
Using the flagships to
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
make sure they are continually pushed back. The range indicators are not reliable for this mod. Yeah, the Starfalls, I didn't even register the reload speed. But, yeah. So most of my metal is coming from reclaiming the wreckage of this battlefield now. Flagships to hold. Forward Starfalls just in case. I'm gonna fire them all the way back. Maybe they can. I don't know. We'll see.
The entire... Overflowing metal. How generous.
Haven't heard that one the entire game. But finally. Honestly, the game not that long. About the same as the one we were spectating. Just a strenuous experience since half the team crumbled. Ragnarok online. Why did I... Oh, I accidentally selected some ticks with... Oh, I don't have the rally point for the chaff rovers all the way set. Alright, it's set now.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We did it! That's a lot of damage. Let's see. The Starfalls combined 1,200 kills. How about the Bulwarks? Only 11? I really thought they were making the difference. How about Pulsars? Maybe I was completely wrong about that. 10? It was definitely... Well, I think a lot was the Dragons as well on spot defense. Yeah. I don't take them with me when I leave? What does that even mean? Starfall killed a lot of enemies and allies. Yeah. If we get to 155 likes on the YouTubes, I will preview the new voice lines again. But you're going to get all the ones. They're not all making it. I know for a fact now. About 2/3 of them are. But and then I'll cringe through them all one after another, which is definitely not the best way to do it, but what? They're putting them on the team with 100% extra resources? We are so screwed. We're going to get the full PvP experience of why people usually play against the AI. Who decides what sounds get in? I mean, the audio leads, but pretty much they've taken what I've written. It's just there's a limited amount per line. Sometimes I write more. It's all volunteer, just like enabling or disabling it. All right. Let's see.
Commander's under attack.
In alphabetical order.
Astraeus detected in that general direction. Astraeus is ready, but be careful where you point that thing. Astraeus is ready, the peak of Legion's social distancing technology. Base is under attack. Base under attack. Your base is under attack.
You can
Base
probably
is under
if you
attack.
can't guess what the lines are for, then
Again. They're breaking
failed.
into the buildings. Your behemoth is ready, but are you compensating for something? They didn't tell me your mother was coming. Oh, sorry. Behemoth ready. Calamity spotted. Don't panic. Okay, maybe a little panic. Calamity detected. That's what all those pings are about. Commander is under attack. Commander's under attack. Commander's under attack. Ow! Enemy detected. Enemy identified. Enemy spotted. Wow, what a beautiful build and base you've put together. I am just incredibly impressed. And it'd be such a shame if something happened to it. Like from that enemy I detected 10 seconds ago. Enemy player finally caught up. Enemy player disconnected. Enemy player is lagging. Enemy player has reconnected. Enemy player resigned. One of their cowards has resigned. An enemy player has resigned. Finally. Enemy player timed out. Flagship is ready. Orders, Captain? Flagship is ready. Battle cruiser. Flagship operational. We'll do it live. 3, 2, 1, go! I'm not here to roast you, but that long-range napalm launcher probably is. Long-range napalm launcher detected. So hot right now. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? Or maybe it's that long-range napalm launcher I just detected. You've reached maximum units. I agree. Quantity over quality. You've reached maximum units, but I think you can fix that. I'm pretty sure there's a mistake here, but it says you reach maximum units. Okay. Neutral player caught up. Neutral player disconnected. Neutral player is lagging. Neutral player reconnected. Neutral player resigned, which somehow matters. Neutral player timed out. Ragnarok identified. Hey, at least it's not two Ragnaroks. Yet. Looks like they have a Ragnarok plasma cannon. Why don't you get me anything nice? Hey, how you doing? Hope it's going well, but I just wanted to jump in and ask a quick question. Just quick hypothetical. What would you say if I said Ragnarok detected? I'm saying that. Answer now. You've loaded Raptors and Scavengers at the same time. These two game modes are incompatible with each other. Please quit the match and select only one. Nice try, nerd. Hide your grunts. Hide your pawns. There's a Soul Invictus detected. They have a Soul Invictus. What have you been doing? Soul Invictus identified, though I'm not sure how I saw it before you did. Soul Invictus identified. It's like the Juggernaut's hotter stepbrother. Starfall identified. Impending death has never looked so beautiful. They have a Starfall long-range plasma launcher. You have a problem. Warning, this game contains content for those sensitive to flashing lights or long-range plasma cannons. Unrelated, Starfall detected. Your teammate caught up. Your teammate caught up. At least physically. Your teammate is lagging. Your teammate is lagging. Typical excuse. Teammate is reconnected. Your least favorite teammate has resigned. Teammate has resigned. Our list of allies grows thin. Teammate resigned. Finally. Teammate's timed out. Your team has reached Tech 2. Shop's open. Your team has finally reached Tech 2. Your team has reached Tech 2. Your team's evolution is complete. Your team has reached Tech 2. Tech 2 units ready. Tech 2 unit ready. Interesting choice. Look at you building a Tech 2 unit. So proud. Tech 2 unit good to go, sir. Your team has finally reached Tech 3. Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything. Your team has reached Tech 3. But at what cost? Your team has reached Tech 3. Hail. It's about time. Tech 3 unit is ready. The bigger they are. Well, look who got themselves a Tech 3 unit. You are now the proud owner of a Tech 3 unit. Your team has reached Tech 4. How many are there? Your team has reached Tech 4. Tech 4 unit detected. Tech 4 unit is ready. Thor is ready. Thor is here. Click me! Loki, Thor is here. Titan is ready. Prepare for Titanfall. Titan is ready. Titan is ready. Protocol 3, protect the commander. Yoink. Unit captured. Unit captured. Units under attack. Units are under attack. Units under attack. Again. Our units are taking terrible, terrible damage. Hello there. You're probably wondering why I've gathered you here today. Welcome back, Commander. Just a few lines. And I don't think that's all of them. They keep adding more, but that's all we got for now. My brain started melting down at some point in there. Oh my god, the hovercraft are so slow. Wait. Do we have the AI?
It's a bird.
What am I watching?
Yeah, it's
The pod has so little
Aircraft
DPS. That's very rude.
Lost.
I'm trying to figure out what actually has decent anti-air. But it's not a strong start here. I will say. The floating anti-air towers are definitely better. Does anyone have good advanced solars?
The entire team is wasting energy.
The Cortex. Armada's better energy converters as well.
I don't know. It feels like something. Well, it's a water map, which is always something. Is that my Legion? Yeah. We're getting the energy mostly from titles, but I'm afraid it's gonna get taken out.
New units received.
Thanks.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Okay, focus! The assault hover tank is really good. Nothing is going according to plan. Let's see, the sweeper. Region converters are okay. Convert harder. My metal income is so poor. Eradicator missile battery on the high ground. Wait, can I get everybody involved? What about naval construction turrets? They do have a different cost, but in this case, it's effectively the same. Naval energy converters are also something that has its own cost. I'm salvaging the labs. I need every point of metal. Thank you, just in case.
Gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
Once we have this, it should start firing pretty soon. Yep.
Brian and I approve this message.
Agitators. It'll cost 2K. I need to find more metal somehow. Cortex Advanced Solars are pretty good.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Amazing. Oh yeah, my super hover tank. This can keep them busy, I guess. Are these Cortex? It's just blueprint. Control C. Control V. Nobody's doing incredible economic. I'm way behind, but everybody else is even further behind. Also, yeah. Are these Legion converters? Yeah. Oh my god. It's too fast for the laser. T2. I try to send. I'm poor.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
Let's see what the costs are. 1,500, 4,200. Yeah, I can get it, but thank you. I don't know how titles are when it comes to the explosion. I mean, pretty. I'm not sure what that red line is.
Unit lost.
Oh, finally the super hovercraft. Rest in pieces.
New units received.
You get this done and then spend no more metal if I don't have to. Alright, just fill this in. Cortex has decent scaling eco. What do you got on the water? We got dual ship anti-Gauss cannon, offshore torpedo launcher. Is that it? Is that the extent of the anti-ship options there? Looks like it. Just finish this. Almost there. How's the exploiter? You know what? That one's worth exploiting. Like you just gotta focus.
When I look upon this
I'm
gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
What is that?
Laughing
Long
and
range
crying emoji.
bullshit.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
More anti-air towers. I wanted this to be exploiter.
Metal extractor lost.
Shit.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I
Oh,
am
no
capable
spy
of
box from
human
this one.
emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
I just don't enjoy it. Just everything else blocks. Tier 2 shipyard, but it's not deep enough here. Amphibious complex, seaplanes. Oh, the tier 2 Armada lab. It's pretty cheap. Got the Scorpions. What about Epic Bulwark as extreme range as well? As well as the Persecutor having incredible. And then the basic flak gun has insane DPS. Just get one. Let's see. Ball, very fast. Definitely more expensive than usual.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of
Thank
human
you.
emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Cortex has cheapest tier 1 shields, but we just need to get something out there. Armada tier 3 builders. Need more jammers. A rattlesnake, pretty cheap with extreme range. Wait, why am I building with this? Oh yeah, it's the cheapest titles.
Unit lost. Radar lost.
What? Where? The very front? Yeah. They're so far. Oh, ships are pushing in. His subs are holding. Just something. Not build anything else. I don't need more turrets. Basic fusions are pretty good. Let's see. Didn't I have a Cortex T2? The fact that this can hit from there. 2500. See, air options. Eh. They have visual on that. They have to, right?
Unit lost.
Otherwise, I'm getting slammed. Just gonna get so many radar towers, they can't all get taken out immediately.
Your least favorite ally.
Oh yeah,
has
and a
been
shield.
destroyed.
Could do it. The fact that the ships are breaking through is not ideal. Wait, we gotta leave a sea lane. Is that a seaplane platform? Yeah. Okay, never mind on this. Shipyard. What happened to only building eco? Ah, so this is the only player on their team now ruining the game. As always happens in PvP. So we gave one of the top 20 players in the game to the AIs, and he said he would just build. And then, as soon as it looked dicey, he's now backstabbing with an actual coherent attack against people who are been playing SimCity the last few games. Which is the experience of playing with players of this level, especially when they can't find a lobby at this time of night. Yeah. In case you're wondering why you don't play PvP on this mod, there's always going to be someone. They're going to find what works and then just place It's not designed for it. It took exactly 2 games. Well, 1 game, really. Long range battle submarines. I don't know any of the ships. I'm just going by. I have no vision. It's designed to be playable in PvP. Yeah, but playing with other players who are going to start min-maxing the moment things go sideways is not the vibes most people are looking for. Maybe I'm completely off base on that. Okay, let's be clear. Not the vibes I'm looking for. Other people, that's their problem. It's no longer the, let's check out all these cool units and the stuff they do when you randomize the stats. It's, oh no, we found the unit that's really strong. Yeah, there's a reason that no RTS has multiplayer as the most popular mode. Because people want to watch the big explosions, not perfectly control the icons from orbit in order to make sure you have the economy to not die to the 3-minute rush.
Unit lost. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Skill issue, yep. That's the point. The problem, whenever you play like a fun mode in PvP, it really feels like it's fun until someone decides that winning is the most fun thing. And there's no solving for that. That's the human condition. Like, you work together until someone decides that it's more fun not to.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Alright, I'm gonna go play with myself. That's the most fun thing. Let's see if this works. You need cannon fodder? Do I? We'll find out. Yeah, maybe we should try the raptor waves. Great divide. Okay,
When I
Flubber says
look
Winter
upon
and
this
Pig. What do you
gameplay, it
say?
makes
Stream
me
it and what's
almost
what?
feel like I am
Well,
capable of
add a few
human emotion.
$100, get all the scheduling
Laughing,
from people
crying,
who stream at completely different
I'm
times
writing
together,
and I
and maybe
approve
it'll
this
happen.
message.
Oh, thank you for the enthusiasm. I mean, a metal map. Command Center's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Why money? Oh, because we all stream at completely different times, and usually streamers... It's not as bad as it was, but streamers have a tendency not to play with or against each other because for much of SC2's history, people would use that for the next 7 years as a indicator of whether someone's worth watching or not because they won a fun match against another streamer. And it gets very, very annoying. Once again, not as much anymore because most people don't care anymore, but... I don't... You should do some of you with bonus versus some of chat. How about I just don't involve other people at all? Good plan. Let's do it.
So it begins.
Oh yeah, this map has incredibly powerful title, but there's only like one spot to put it. So you get that one title location, which is pretty interesting. How much for the Geo? 700 metal? We need the energy for it, which I'm gonna eat with the commander.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Eat some more trees as well. Host games with fans. I literally was just doing that and did that all last night. I mean... And in case you were paying exactly 0 attention, that's the reason we're not playing with other people now. And I have spoken and will not speak on it further. 600 metal for a beamer. I do no damage. I get all. I reach maybe too far. Let's see. The blitz is... Stout's pretty good. I need to clear out everything that's in the base. Wait, right now, one of the artists who created the soundtrack, of which I'm currently listening to, is one of the AI. I didn't realize they were on it. It's pretty sick. All right. Hold. I'm not even gonna bother trying to move. Well, is that an extra? No. Let's try. Let's get the Cortex. And Legion. Go and get some radar on the high ground. Legion advanced solars are quite nice. Let's see, I'm looking for range. Like, the chainsaws have good range, but I need to get them up to the high ground if I'm gonna go for it. Just scattering turrets in. A Legion Geo is way cheaper. What about Legion anti-air? And now we look for artillery options. Technically, you can get some construction turrets up here as well, so. To the front!
Unit lost.
Oh, the D-gun range is non-existent.
It's a bird. It's a play.
But these guys don't have much damage either.
Spotted.
It looks like I'm. Oh my god. Fighters! Uh-oh. Thank you, Simply Graceful, for the raid. I'm very glad you enjoy. I'm gonna try to get chainsaw a little further back. I think the jammer works even if it's not line of sight. I'm gonna get some of the railgun anti-air up there. I am lacking an anti-air on this side. I need to fortify that next. Commander is really weak at actually fighting, so I don't think you can put a title on this. That is a not small amount of stuff. The thugs, though. That's just slow-ass spawns. Okay, scaling. Just a few wind turbines.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh shit.
Unit lost.
I really need to lock down that side. Tier 2 Armada. I mean, high trajectory could maybe do it. It's 800 metal for, use your words. 800 metal for the Cortex air plant, which is not... I don't know, maybe I can... I don't know if the, I don't think it has the range up there, but we'll see. Constructor should be good. Mausers have 1300 range. Jaguars are going to be sick as well. I think there is a vertical limit.
You're wasting energy.
That's mean. Don't mean to. Let's see if I can get anything up there. Even radar. It's a bit of an awkward spot. I don't think I can do another E-storage. Why am I trying? Tier 2 metal. Okay, we'll make it. Oh my god, they're so slow.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like
Okay,
I'm
do you enjoy?
capable of
No
human
need to
emotion.
apologize for enthusiasm.
Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Air transport
Oh,
identified.
fuck. Well,
Radar lost.
that's a Tyrannus. Oh no. There's enough anti-air for now. Such a liability there. Oh wait. Yo. Hey,
Metal
go away.
extractor lost.
This is very rude. More chainsaws. We finished the artillery. It actually did come together.
They've got at least one tier
What?
3 unit.
Are you kidding me? I need other options. Let's see what Cortex Bot Lab has. I'm gonna get another. That better be a good constructor. For 500. The Beamer having 800 DPS is certainly... Well, it's a 600... Okay, here I go. Decent fusion. And the bulwark has a very good range. Also cheap tier 2 construction. Is there a metal extractor up there? Is the exploiter good? It's really good, but it's too expensive. What do we got? Razorbacks. Ain't nobody got time for this.
Extractor lost.
The beamers are just dying. Sumo
Radar lost.
and the Tyrannus.
Tactical pause.
Oh, that was good warm up.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Let's see. Cortex, very cheap solars. What is the average? It's 14.2 win. 1v3 plus 80. The randomizer mod, which is good and bad, is good if I live long enough because the AI doesn't know how to use it very well. Let's see. Let's look at the lab prices. Bot labs are all cheap. So that's the buffet table. It's going to be the Cortex com. 78 speed. And very solid light laser tower. And we're not even going to bother. I'm just going to spawn right down the center. So I have maximum build turret radius. And we're going to build the Armada bot lab right off the bat. Vehicle plant? Nah, about that.
So it begins.
We're gaming it now. Unfortunately, yeah, the constructors are insanely slow. But it's not a big deal. Let's look at the defenses. The Dragon Claw, incredible. And converters. Let's get them started over here. And now get the buffet table. No, not yet. Literally walling. Oh my. All of them are ridiculously slow. But I'll get there.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
I don't really have any energy production, do I? Go work on the geo. Solars here. Still have the metal. Advanced solars are... I could have gotten an exploiter as well. Gonna have the Cortex com just build a chunk of solars. Who has the cheapest construction turrets? Legion. Need air defense soon. Centurion. Let's see here. Pressure. I'm looking for the anti-air options. Ooh, the Toxitai is actually quite good.
Low power.
And it's pretty low on metal. 100 for... It's not a lot of DPS, but... Looks like the nettles from ARM are the choice. You know, I think getting perimeter cameras on the outside there would be the way to go. I don't know if my commander can get there though in time. I never got the wall off on this side. Paying for it.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Let's see if I can sneak some cameras over to this side. Harder for the aircraft to take out is what I'm thinking there. They do cost energy to maintain, but
Tier 2 unit spotted.
amazing.
Air transport identified.
We got nothing over there. There's some fighters mixed in.
Unit lost.
Let's see if I can survive this. Yeah, we have the vision now, plus the radar, but vision is better if you can get it. Core T2. Because, I mean, you know exactly where they are then, so. The exploiter is pretty good, not great. We got, fusions. That's not going to be a T2 arm. That is way too expensive. How about an eradicator up in front? That's so expensive too.
Energy.
Why is everything so expensive nowadays? Arm vehicle plan. Too much. Well, they're breaking. What happens if we hardwall? My only commander getting hit. Also not great, but I gotta look at construction turret prices. They're knocking it down before I can put it back up.
Metal extractor lost.
Try to put this together. Just don't lose the comm, then I lose the game, which is bad. For my health. Alright, actual units. Hoplite. Helping to hold. How about that super dragon claw? I'm gonna try to super build it. It's holding. Yeah, we'll get a few of those. Seems to be the ticket for now. Get a super builder. How's the anti-air? Eh. Sheldon's? Eh. How's the Cerberus? So the range not enough to inspire for the cost there.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Uh-oh. There's my anti-air options. The Tyrannus. What the fuck is that? The Karis? I have some artillery. Nothing here has enough DPS. The bulwark, or it's too expensive. Pick one. Some radar. Another wave. It's quiet. Too quiet. Was that a long... Oh my. Run away! Thanatos for 3.5k. You get a couple maybe. Oh my god. The pods do no DPS.
Unit
The
lost.
Medusa does more. Clearly. And I just
Air transport
reclaim it. I have no direct. More plasma shots. Thanatos doing a pretty good job blasting from extreme range, but again, they don't have much damage. Hoplites might be able to challenge. Incinerator. Arquebus. Phalanx is a little better at tanking. Oh no, they have a Karis. Thanatos has a huge amount of HP because of the buffs. Yeah. How about some constitutions? Sumos have 15k HP, so for tanking.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Oh my. It's not getting any easier. I'm pretty sure this is directly in the way. That's why we're getting blocked in here.
Metal extractor lost.
Oh my. Just reclaim it. Probably my best DPS is reclaim. Rude. I don't have any Legion constructors. The railguns are also pretty good against. Oh, get the sumos out in
Metal
front.
extractor lost.
Manticores don't have much DPS.
You're wasting energy.
Why you have to be mid? Need shields. Tier 2 shields. 7k.
Enemy Titan detected.
Amazing. Oh my god, the range. Incoming! Shields up for now. I think these are the turrets we're looking for. The Dragon's Constitution. The shields will not hold. It's not getting any easier. No, I mean, if I could scale up the economy enough. Which means you have to stop building units. For one. Driving right by. So rude. Maybe I need to start rezzing units. There's advanced geo over there as well. How much is it? 1,300 metal. Probably worth. What did I just get hit? Don't know what that was, but it's gone now. The shield's at 50%.
Atomic bomber spotted.
That can't be good either.
100.
Thank you for 100 months, well, man. Yeah, glad you still enjoy. For 9k, I can get a 66k shield, but that's also going to drain my... Oh my god, that EMP was perfect.
You're wasting energy.
Couldn't ask for much better than that.
Enemy Thor is here.
I'm just burning. No, my Thanatos. Get behind the sumo. Oh my god. Sol Invictus. Shields are down. Oh no, it's gonna die too close. Try to get a Legion shield. Concentrate everything. The sumos are doing okay at walling.
Atomic bomber spotted.
What little fusions I have are currently struggling. What the fuck? How did you get in here? The bombers have to come all the way over the hill. This doesn't quite... I didn't map out the shield how I needed to. Uh-oh. EMP. Surprised that none of the tier 2 anti-air turrets are particularly good anyways. Just reclaim, you know, doing what I can. This shield will hold for longer, but still, the energy cost of it's minus 2,200 to maintain. I knew there was quite a cost. Wait, are the other ones free, or is it just while it's recharging it costs that much energy? Minus 2,200 energy to recharge the fucking shield. Okay.
You're wasting metal?
It's not possible. It's entirely possible. Ah! The Invictus. All my shields are failing. Oh, the other one's just gone. Which is, you know, one way of saying failed.
Enemy Thor is here.
Still blasting. Ah! More shields down. It's just targeting my shields. The Soul Invictus has pretty good targeting priority. It's a mess out here. I need to see if there's anything on the Armada vehicle plant. Should have gotten some jammers a while back. Also, I haven't even looked at Cortex T2. Wait, yes I have. I'm in Armada.
Enemy Titan detected. You're wasting energy.
Impressive. In this economy. EMP on the base builder? Come on. There'll be a Dragon Claw or two around the corner. Pulsar. There are too many of them. Oh my god, the construction turret's in the way. Rattlesnake at 1,000 DPS. Insane. Pulsars, and they can help block the shields.
Atomic bomber spotted. Enemy Thor is here.
I need to reclaim. Hold. They keep coming in this side with the atomic bombers. But the perimeter cameras have paid off. The amount of EMP is too damn high. Nothing on this unit-wise, but shield. Another one in the back. More sumos to physically block.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
The dragon claws coming through. Honestly, very strong as long as they're not getting actively hit. Once I put them around the sides there. I mean, most things are, I guess.
You're
but...
wasting metal?
Ow.
Low power. Atomic bomber spotted.
More energy there. Medusas, good deeps, gladiators. Let's see. There's nothing here. Flak trucks have insane DPS. Could use it. Not a lot of range, but don't necessarily need to have it. Scaling.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Stay in those shields. We're working on that. The sheer amount of damage. What do they got? Everything. More shields. Here's the base builder. Here's the base builder to reclaim.
You're wasting energy.
That was quick. The turnaround is pretty crazy. EMPs across the entire front line.
Spotted.
I finally lost this. Oh no, the base builder! Fuck. Was that my vision too? Apparently.
Metal extractor lost.
They're breaking through the
Commander's
shields.
taking terrible,
No, the
terrible
commander!
damage. Radar lost.
The wave of EMPs from the Thors. Do you have any pinpointers? No, of course not. It's pinpointers.
Atomic bomber spotted.
How much for Legion Gantry? 5K. I get a spy bot or something. What has the line of sight I need? I mean, radar bots have a lot, but not enough. All right. I think there's so much wreckage, they're struggling to move through it. We've actually stuffed the choke point with so many bodies that the tier 3 doesn't seem to be able to get through. Which is certainly one way to maybe do it. The amount of rockets breaking through is a problem. Let's see. Mini rag. Yeah. Basilica. They don't really have the range. How about regular Starfall? Is still the thing about the Starfall is still the same energy per shot. Even if it is. What the fuck? Oh no. Those projectiles are. The rocket. Oh my god. That's bad. Rockets hitting my fusions. I need extreme range. I mean, if the fusions go up, it's just over. Obviously. Need to build like a tall. Well, base builder turrets are pretty good at physically blocking. In most cases. That's a lot of missiles. All on that one target.
Unit lost.
Let's see what we got over there. Catapults, 2K range. Behemoth, 1100. Demons. Fronts. Thermite. Thermite's over the top. Epic Carcanet is also a strong one. I'm gonna get some thermites and do a invasion.
Tier 3 unit ready. Atomic bomber spotted. Unit lost.
Also, let's look at the... I didn't actually look at the Calamity before. Quite good. There's also the... Oh, the Epic Bulwark.
Enemy Thor is here.
The regular Bulwark. Do thermites have any anti-air? Not really. I think they can try to hit. So far, the Tier 1 Cortex anti-air setup has been... Oh, we've, okay, well... We tried. It's not quite gonna be it. Dragons. This one has a whole lot of... Those rockets are scary. Stop trying to go up there. I've seen the AI using a lot of Thors. That doesn't necessarily mean they're good, though.
Metal extractor lost.
Stop maneuvering. Just hold position where I leave you. Can we get some Tier 3 metal extractors for the first time? Yeah, it's a bit late, but better late than never. Vanguards, no range. Thors, or Titans, no range again. Thors, also no range. Why does nobody have any range? Tumbleweed has 50 speed. I'm scared. But it might be the play. There's a lot of air, but those dragon constitutions especially quite good at knocking it down.
Atomic bomber spotted.
A few more shields near the center. Because I need to move this one out of the way. I hear something stomping. What do we got? Praetorian. Arquebus has range. The Epic Arquebus for the low price of 15,000 metal. Getting the air plants.
Enemy Thor is here. Behemoth spotted. Brenda has arrived.
Oh, how much HP? 500k. But stop. Hold position. They just casually walk forward. Very fucking slow, but
Atomic bomber spotted.
starting to strip out the weak shields. Put that on the wall over there. Hold position.
You're wasting energy.
All right, more forward jamming.
Atomic bomber spotted.
The wreckage field keeping everything at bay. There's still the tiny... The rockets are hitting... I don't have any anti-rocket interceptor. The fucking rockets hitting the fusions is continually stressing me out. Where are they even coming from? There's no interceptors for those. If they get one lucky hit, this could all end a lot more quickly. Another wave. No. These need to come back up. I need to figure out where those rockets are coming from. Where's the Armada T3? The arquebuses are working out. Get a few more. Nuke bombers. Ooh, one went off. Because I don't have anything over the top there.
Lost.
Huge amount of EMP. Those Shivas are very fast. So. There's a lot of firepower. Shields failing.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Juggernaut spotted.
I don't think I have enough energy left. The rockets able to siege. Now, is that the rockets go through shields? They only block lasers and plasma, but rockets go through it. Can't even fire my arquebus. So close, yet so far.
Tactical pause. So it begins.
Actually, I'll just resign. Wait, I can resign. Oh, the commander survived it. Oh, genius. Yeah, I was like, what should I do with all this unlimited money? How about 41 Olympus staring at a wall? Perfect position. This is the only thing that was saving me. Well, I was actually getting saved by the literal wreckage. The Thors, physically blocking. They were resurrecting him slowly, but the bodies hitting the floor was actually what stopped the, struggle. Okay, yeah, we get it. The army value, 3.1 million. No counter to the rocket. The counter to rockets is killing the source of them. And also, wait, was it the Medusa that had the range? Well, there's a lot of things. Oh, some of the, yeah, the Legion rocket was buffed to have 2,800, which is easily, I don't think usually they, okay, we get it. I don't think usually they, are quite that, it's more like 1,300. There's a tweak that makes unit courses not blocked away. Was it not cool? I thought the fact that I was eventually able to kill enough units to block the path, I thought was pretty cool. Like, and that was the only time I was able to stabilize. You know, I could fix everything with just one quick tweak. One, I'm going to give myself more metal to start. We're still going to do 5. I like having 5. Not 1,000, like 3 enemies. My brain. Disable air units. Once more into the breach. Oh, it's the Scavengers unit pack. I think that's some of the extra ones. Okay, okay. One more.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I don't think I will. 69. speed commander. And I can just build the other option. Okay. Build turret needs to be further back. What is the cheapest of the other? Ideally, vehicle labs. Gonna try the Cortex vehicle lab. Just queue it up right off the bat. You know what? I'm gonna queue up Armada as well. I have 5,000 metal to start. So I'll be able to know which. And then we're gonna get a few turrets. I'm not gonna have the energy for all of them. Armada is the solars. Advanced solars are also Armada. Cortex is... I'm trying to see what they have. Anti-air is irrelevant, so... Oh my god! It's too fast for the lasers. I'm gonna try to use the commander to get some of the perimeter cameras, which are less critical with no air, but still kind of important. I think we can get some advanced solars. Maybe I can get them, like, out here to spine them from that side as well. Would be helpful.
No power.
So each of them drains 15 power, which is not an insignificant amount of my current total power. So have to be a little careful. In fact, I'm just gonna self-destruct one of them in a place that doesn't really need to be there. So they are cloaked unless you get close enough. Hey! Oh, I have super long D-gun range. Sick. I didn't even notice that.
Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, to be expected. Oh yeah, what do we got? Dragon Claw, okay. Beamer, pretty okay. But overall, nothing huge. Go get the titles with the commander. Let me get the Legion plants first. Hello? You can't be in here. Helios. Incredibly good. Wow. Helios are turrets in and of themselves. Cacophony. The Amputator. Pretty strong. Okay, scaling while we can still think. Most of their con turrets are pretty cheap.
Unit lost.
A few of the cacophonies. They also have pretty good converter rate. Arm T2. We're gonna map this out. This is the sacred path here. This area, no more. But that vehicle's good. The ball has 900 range, so that's amazing. What's not amazing is
Radar
losing
lost.
the
Metal
front.
extractor lost.
I've got to aim the D guns out ahead. Come back. Actually, I'm pretty sure I could just eat it. Repair. It died. Helios. How much for the Jaguar? Let's get one ball. Reclaim the pods. What do we got? Pitbull. Pitbull Gauss Cannon has the range and the damage. Alright. But I am certainly not scaling as fast as I wanted. Rid of this. One ball. Get the fucking...
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
I already got
Good
two,
for
but
hydration. You're being healthy.
yes, I'm the healthiest of them all. Science faked. Not sure what that is. That's slag, you mean? No more e-storage. Yeah, the build power on the... Oh, no. They're repairing it. I'm eating it. Yeah, the build power... Just deconstructing everything. What are the prices on the fusions? Not good. Tier 2 is okay.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, I need to... I don't know if there's a setting to have the factories always on hold position when the units pop out. I do not want them chasing. I very much do not. Alright, so this is the sacred path. Metal storage is pretty good. Let's see what we got. Medusa, long-range rocket tank. Very good. 1260 range on the Triton.
Unit lost.
What? Who was out there? Somebody go chase out there for no reason. Just like them. Also bad prices. Alright. Good now, last but not least, the Cortex. But what about their build turrets? Build turrets much better here. The Tiger tank with 12k HP. Very nice. Czar. Eh. Tremors. Oh, it's Tremors, yeah. Mass Tremors is the play. Let's look at the defenses. Much better prices here for the oh, an incredibly cheap construction turrets. jammers. Who has the shields? Tier 1 Armada or Legion. Tier 2 Vortex.
Unit lost.
Get some pinpointers as well. Though, I don't think radar... We're gonna get the stealthy unit detector. So what does Legion have? Tier 3. Economy... Kind of. Legion's pretty mediocre this time around. Pulsar... The pit pulls have been doing good. Dragon Constitution. Not really it. Let's see. Bulwark. Artillery. It's gonna be mass tremors.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
Get rid of these. Get rid of the tier 1 energy converters. Get some e-storage. Can these reach? These can reach to the front. Alright. Putting out the tier 1 builders out to the corner. Go hide in the corner. Where are you going? You have a job. Cover this side.
Stealthy units in your area.
Gonna build some base turrets intentionally out of range of that other side so they focus without me having to micro them.
You're wasting energy.
Working on it. The only downside is how slow the fucking Cortex builders are. Must just want to build more instead of... I never upgraded this. Okay, we have enough to go tier 3 on the... economy as well. Still gonna be Cortex. Can't afford both those.
Enemy Thor is here.
Well, without air, they have a lot less options. I just so tame this one. I put a lot of turrets down early. And they outrange. I think they know, but...
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh my, that Thor has a lot of HP. And it has EMP missiles. So, yeah.
Unit lost.
Enough Thors with enough EMP missiles. Things go a lot dicier. Why do we hear stompies? Uh-oh. We got to challenge it. The Medusas. Oh yeah, the tremors. And so to begin, can I actually get that up there? Yes, I think it can reach. How about here? Yeah. First shields will make sure my economy doesn't get hit.
Enemy Titan detected.
Karis, I think, can break through if they focus.
Tier 3 unit ready. Unit lost.
Seems like they think so as well. How's the pulsars? Very long reload. Not sure how the firing angles will work here, but we need direct damage. Tigers have a good range. Starlights, 2K. They cost a lot of energy. Honestly, the bulls, well, I'm looking at the HP. 12K HP on that tiger. All right. Get some tigers to muck things up for him.
Radar lost.
Burn a little harder.
You're wasting energy. Stealthy units in your area.
Gotta turn off the maneuver. Hold position. The Razorbags. Oh, the tigers are pretty quick as well. Wasn't even really looking at that.
Enemy Titan detected.
All right, we got the forward shields, but that won't stop the that won't stop rockets, as we've already learned. It's a dramatic effect. The range is pretty dramatic. Everything in that general area. Getting radar at all. Pretty sure I can get advanced radar with the T2. Has a larger build radius, so. The fuck? Pulsar out there hit me. Oh, we didn't upgrade these yet. Hit the tier 3.
You're wasting energy.
I'm working on it. The Armada energy storage is more compact. All right, now we jam these in the corner.
Enemy Thor is here.
Trading out for the highest tier. Let's see how the Thors do. Oh yeah, the EMPs. I think some Medusas with targeting lasers.
Wasting energy.
You can't build in that corner.
Stealthy units in your area.
My god, they keep maneuvering. Hold position. Check out the gantry soon enough. Do not want the shields to be right next to each other. I'm just gonna make prudes on the geos to not risk any sort of dramatic explosion. Pinpointers. The Starfall. Yeah, the
Stealthy
Starfall's a strong
leads
option.
more area.
A few more tremors.
Enemy Titan detected.
Cool. More shields at the front.
Radar lost.
A few more Medusas. Artillery trying to predict. I mean, mostly successful. Well, it's... Wait, I press save. I don't even know what that does. Can you load the game or something? Just gonna cloak in the corner here. I guess so. The technology is there.
You're wasting metal?
What? How is that possible?
You're wasting energy.
Get over there. This is the highest level converters. Still not enough. Probably just end it with Starfall. I debated. I'm still debating. Just make sure we get a couple out of the way. Keep the tremors out there. I'm gonna get the gantries of each flavor. See what we got there. Behemoth, 14 speed. Is anything way off normal price? No, unfortunately. Everything's actually cheaper, which means it's worse 90% of the time. There might be some stats that are way better, but the Soul Invictus is somewhat stronger. And then, of course, the Epic Arquebus. But Prometheus at 68 speed. There's the balls, which I think could probably push out pretty reliably. All right, forward. What do you expect there? I do wonder, because they still have the same economy as we saw before. It's just, multiple plasma launchers. Yeah.
Unit lost. Enemy Thor is here.
There's probably such a sheer amount. We're missing the bot labs. We'll get that. See if there's anything there. While the balls continue to push out. Might just be stuck, indeed.
You're wasting metal?
Need more storage. Okay, what? That's not a Cortex lab. We need the vehicle plant, make the vehicle constructor. And then that can make the bot lab. This can make me the tier 2. Let's see. Prometheus, Thanatos, pretty crazy. Is it Tolkien time? Speed 84.64. Yeah. And wait, why are the infestors 1,000? All right, infestors it is. So infestors can reclaim and also make more of themselves.
You're wasting metal?
Of course, I can make the infestors at pretty rapid pace as well. What is your range? It isn't. All right, it's not going to be infestors. It's way too unwieldy. But the Tolkien's... Oh my god, this is so slow. They're actually pushing back. They pushed all the way back. Finally, laser faces. You're like, what does that mean? What they do have is they open up their face and they shoot a fucking laser out of it. I don't know what you expected. And they're amphibious, but usually they're kind of niche for the cost, but... And they still are. Okay, we didn't... It's finally time. Oh my god. Between the range and the speed.
I'm uncertain.
Can we finally get tier 2 Cortex? I didn't even look at the Armada yet. 7,000 metal fat boy. All right, make some of those. It has 1,500 range. It's very slow. But that's, you know, we're used to it with the fat boys. These guys out of the way. Gonna make sure we have shields because everything's in the way right now. So literally any sort of unit is gonna make them significantly slower. And then the mammoths, without nearly as much speed as would get me excited. The commandos. Scuttles at 50 speed. Nothing too exciting there. I was looking for like behemoths at 60 speed or something. Well, the epic grunts are... Well, let's just watch. See what happens. Alright. Here I go! Nero. Okay, so do I have any builders? Is it? Yeah, it's the Legion Tier 2 constructors that can climb hills, right? Get on up there. Carousel's very fast. Actually, something of a push. Bring the boys. Which boys? Yes. Oh. Pick something. The bed bug. Termite. The scuttle's pretty fast. Can be very dangerous, but also dangerous to my base. I don't know what the base speed of the scuttle is. Pretty sure the fat boys will eventually just push through on their own. We're gonna get the Starfalls prepared. We're not gonna fire them yet, but...
Enemy commander has been
annihilated. Oh, what? Hey! Why is this taking so long? Who did I call over to do this? It got stuck in the rally point. The grunts have just been running through the whole base. If units are fast enough, even lasers don't track them sometimes, so... There's that. I'm just gonna send the rally point there.
Starfall is online. And remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage.
Holding fire. The boys are back in town.
I'm certain you deserve that.
Oh shit. Nero. I said, are they maneuvering? Oh my, they do that. It's my turn. It's just a build power thing here. All right. This is our target. Where'd it go? Hey. I think we got it. There's still 2 commanders. I feel like just need to redirect slightly. All right. Retargeting. I said retargeting. Wait, no. We're gonna just concentrate.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Of course. Why are you slow, bro? One of them's the odd man out. We'll see if it's right there. Spread it out around the back more. Just in case. We let the epic grunts get involved. Here I go. How do you defend against that? 1, shields. 2, it usually doesn't have this much range. 3, if they get 5 long-range rapid-fire plasma cannons. Well, they probably could have killed you in almost any other way. Yeah, the no air makes it a lot easier. I think the AI is still trying, like, it just seemed like instead of redirecting everything to the ground, it just had less strength. So not as challenging, but so yeah, disabling air is not a well, just knowing it makes it easier most of the time, especially in the choke point maps. Maybe if it was a wide open map, it would have been worse, but all right, one last volley for the boys. Gotta just rejiggle the trajectories. Remember, there's no such thing as collateral damage.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Will the shield hold? I don't think so. It goes right through because it's my projectiles. Oh, wait, what? Wait for it.
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
Did he live? No. So that's how it ends. Starfall go. It's because it was your own projectiles don't get blocked by your shields. It surely thought I was targeting a important enemy in close range. That's surely what was happening. But well, thank you for watching. That was the randomizer mod, which I've been liking. Trying against the 3 AI after they bullied me. Finally held it down, kind of, with some asterisks on it, but still. Otherwise, though, I hope you enjoyed. If you're on the YouTubes, be awesome if you can like and subscribe. If not, you can find more there. But I hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow, today, whatever. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.